Hopefully the sound is on. What is up? I fucked up. I entered a tournament today. It's a new tournament on something I've never seen it before. And I thought it was at 4:30. It's actually at 4. So we are starting right now. I'm actually rushing. I thought I was going to have a little bit of time. No warm-up for sure. And they have me on stream like right now too. It's a new tournament. Never heard of it before. Calamity Crusade 39. JXNR. Okay. Calamity. It's the 39th tournament. I think it's our first time having Xrd. It is. People jump on the Xrd train, boys. We're doing good. There it is. There's Muddy. And yes, as is tradition, online weekly means I fight Muddy. It can't be any other way. It cannot be any other way. To give us the word one to start. Alright, now let me just check to make sure my audio is fine. Testing. Okay. I was definitely rushing. Calamity Crusade. 29, not 39. 29. 29th edition. Calamity Crusade sounds like it must have been a Blaze Blue tournament before, right? They seem like they do a bunch of other tournaments. I'm seeing like a bunch of games here. I'm seeing Blaze Blue, Tekken, Under Night, Dragon Ball Fire. It's just sick. Strive. I wonder if I started out as a Blaze Blue tournament, because I know like we have a tournament here in SAC. Well, not here, but like in SAC called Tag In Battle, and of course it's called Tag In because its roots are in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Pretty cool tournament. In any case, no warm up, and this is the fear. I also thought I was gonna have a little bit more time, but the fear was that it's a small tournament. This is definitely another one of those small weeklies or small small scale tournaments. So they probably do not seed, or they do not know the players enough to seed. And of course Muddy's in it and I'm in it. So this is like at least happened at least 3 or 4 times. Can we start now? Good luck. But at least 3 or 4 times now we have entered the tournament and fought each other like round 1. It has happened actually surprisingly often. This happens, No shade or anything. It's just it's very amusing, but you gotta be ready to beat. If you're trying to win, you gotta be ready to beat anyone, right? So no problem. They said they would give us the word, but I don't see anything on Discord. Okay, I don't see anything in this lobby. Okay, we can start. Whew, but yeah, the fear was definitely playing Muddy round 1 without warm up. But oh well. I barely, and of course, why is that the fear? Because I barely beat this man last time we played. It was last game, last round, a pixel. Dude, it was the last exchange possible. This man is dangerous. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my Good round, good round. We're gonna start with 2S. Ooh. Fair. Ooh. Okay. Okay, one more game like that. One more game like that. But of course, he's not going to let it be that easy. I will start with 2S again because it is not getting checked. Oh, it got checked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's not food. Ah. Oh, he didn't eat. Oh, good 6P. Okay, yeah, he was pretty pressed. He didn't have meter. Well, he didn't have much. We'll do 5P. Oh, good back dash. Oh! Okay, that's scary. God, you've already heard me complain about this already. But since XXIX, lost all my excitement. Okay. Okay, GG's. Whew. I had to use his young man reactions against him once again. I had to run up and be like, alright, man, give him a little gap, he'll jump. So I got him. Whew. It is unfortunate we had to fight round 1, because Muddy is strong enough that we will probably fight again in grand finals. Like, you know, mark my words, right? So it's unfortunate when you gotta fight that early, but sometimes it do be like that. Can I stay in the lobby and watch? I'm just bumping over here. Okay, cannot. I asked if I could watch in the lobby, and they said nope. Sorry, can't. All right, that's fair. May not be enough people. That's fine. May not enough spots rather. That's okay. We will warm up a little bit. You know, we didn't get that before. I was actually, dude, I got to play one game of KOF. I was, you know, trying to play with a friend before his tournament. I was like, okay, I'll stop 15 minutes before so I can come and warm up a little bit. And then I got the ping. We're starting now. I was like, wait, what? It's not 4:30? Did I mess up? We definitely messed up. I messed up. So let me quickly go and get the bracket for this on my computer so I can see. What my next match will probably be. It warms my heart a little bit whenever I open up my browser and, like, you know, it opens up my last set of tabs, and my last tab is just a dust loop tab. I'm trying to figure out these matchups. I'm trying to understand how these characters are beating my ass. Savior not here. What is like the high level of Faust experience? Oh well. Yeah, I'm looking at this the banner for this tournament. Yeah, I see GB versus KOF, Central Fiction, Melty Blood, Xrd, and I see the Steam logo. It's pretty sick. Seems like doing all the games, all the anime, and KOF. Alright, looks like my man's not here. Okay, that is fine. We may not get to warm up. Okay, Epic Gamer Girl is my next opponent. So no warm up. Oh, we're breezing through this. This is not a big tournament, but yeah, definitely moving fast. I like it. 3J2L. Wait, or was that a 1? Is that an I? They have private slot? Common mistake when making these lobbies, I don't know if this is the case here, but a common mistake when making these lobbies is that people make a lobby with private slots, trying to, you know, make it so that random people can't get in, which actually prevents anyone you're not friends with from getting in. Okay. You actually want to make a public lobby, but with specific visibility, so that random people cannot see it, but anyone can join. I don't think this is the one. Ah, there we go. Epic Gamer Girl. Kai. Is that? I have my suspicions. I have my suspicions as to who this is. Oh. Whoops. Huh? Want me to make? Alright, I'll make. No worries. Making lobbies in this game is actually surprisingly, like, a little annoying. Like, complicated if you haven't done it before. Create your own room. Rematch. So you want to make it, no private slots. You can just create the room and make it specific here. And then you go here, copy the invitation link. And we're good. We're good. Wait a second. What are we doing now? Oh! This is a... So because it's an 8-man tourney, we're doing an 8-man round robin. Which is fine. I've been kicked from the room? Okay, we're good now. Yeah, 8-man round robin. Alright. This won't be a short tournament, but I understand. There's not that many people. That's cool. Which means, damn, that means I won't be fighting Muddy again. Oh, you know what? Okay, that means, damn, we really fought each other round 1? Oh, like the first chance we got this round robin? Alright, well... Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Birds are flying. Oh, this is not a good combo I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, this matchup is very rough for newer Kais. It is very rough. Did you try a bar split seal? They did. I want to think that they tried to do 2D stun edge and they accidentally hit a quarter circle. Is what my guess is. Because like 2D is not a bad bar option, and you try to do 2D quickly into stun edge or something, or maybe 2D into stun dipper. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt because it does look like they're a little newer. I'm kind of getting that deer in the headlights vibe, you know. Oh, they know. Oh no, they're good enough to do stuff YRC. They know the good shit for neutral at least. They know what they want. They want neutral, and they want it now. Oh man. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do Sun Edge or Far Slash or anything my 2H could go under. Like I said, this matchup is a little annoying for Kai's. Because you have to figure out how to deal with Dash. You have to figure out how to deal, obviously, Glide, right? Everyone gets annoyed by Glide. And you have to figure out how to deal with 2H. It's like, it's all hella annoying. At like lower level, if you have two like lower level, like a lower level Raven against lower level Kai, it's Raven favorite. It's right there. I think it evens out at high level, but at lower level, it's like nah, it's Raven favorite. So Raven gets to do all shit he wants. He's just knowledge checking the Kai all over the place. Okay, let me report that. I'm shook. I can't believe I didn't know it was round robin. I'm shook that that set just blew by like that. Where Epic Game Girl. What scares me a little bit, since he said they're going to stream most of it, which is, would have made sense if it was a bracket, but it's a round robin. So I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so next, search for, oh yeah. At the top of my list here. He's still not playing, it looks like. Light blue. Light day today. You're by yourself. Do you want to play? This is like, yeah, that's the most promising one. They might not, yeah. You learn to read the room a little bit, and people, I think, would rather play against Faust than Raven, even though Faust also pisses people off a lot too. I mean, everyone does, but you know, I've been observing how quickly people leave after certain matches. And you might say, well, just play. If they leave, they leave. But look, I'm looking for games. I'm not trying to make people leave. There were not that many choices. Oh, wait a second. I might have to go back to Raven. This guy's bodying me. No, I need to play fast anyway. This is good for me. Ooh. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh, dead from that. Wow, I get my 2P? Oh, we got... Oh, he got away. No, he didn't. Nice 5K. Ooh, no, that was just counter hit too. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I have to top on 6P there, I guess. I'm not reacting fast enough. Usually I can like 6P that before the beta bear comes out, but I'm not reacting fast enough. Like that. Oh, interesting. Holy shit. Oh. Don't do it. Oh, that was smart. Nice throw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on, I need to see. He was getting in the back. Let me see if, okay, we haven't been called. It's round robin, but they're trying to stream everything, so they're like trying to announce everything. So I'm like confused. Ooh, the frames. The frames! Oh, that's my fault. Okay. Oh. I got pinged. You got him. When they hang around the top of the screen like that and not FDing, you know you got him. They don't know. Alright, I gotta run. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, they're announcing every round, which is interesting. Oh, also, before I see your character. Lots of guys. Chocolate sexy. Ooh, okay. What are the chances they know the Raven matchup? Well, they're playing a lot more conservative, which is like that's like the common strategy you'll see among Kais that don't know the matchup, like you're not sure. Ooh. Okay, that's a crouch confirm. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. 50 meter with the stun dipper? Yeah, that will do it. Oh, not a punish? Damn. That means that's like a frame late. That's a frame perfect punish. You don't. It's not frame perfect input because of buffer, but it is minus 15, and my 2H is 15 frames. I'm trying to bait them with Stun Dipper now. I'm like doing a lot of shit to bait Stun Dipper out. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I did that again. I thought he was my Stun Dipper. I'm like, now I know the type of Kai they are, so now I'm just fucking... I messed up my 2D. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Will not let up. I know what type of Kai you are now. That was very. It was. I will say it was very annoying the way I lost that first round, but it also was very eye-opening. You gotta really look at the interactions like that and be like, okay, I know what I have to do. Yep, I will fucking... I am going to put this ball... I'm going to go with low knees every time, because Kai could not beat that without low blitzing. I am not just doing the good shit. No risks. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was a bad burst, honestly. Now, with this type of playstyle, the only thing you do have to worry about is when they see that their wake-ups are losing a lot, a wake-up blitz is probably on the way. If they know about it. Oh, no meter, though. Ah, got opened up. Nope, too high. Oh, I tried to throw. Oh, I didn't get throw? I'm surprised I didn't get throw, to be honest. Maybe because they were so high that I threw before they even landed. Don't stun dipper me. Don't stun dipper me. Alright. Ooh. Okay, fair. Yeah, I tried to match on +7. Ooh, you messed up. Alright, GG's. That was a bit better. Good luck. Yeah, again, like I said, you gotta know how to deal with the 3 things: glide, dash, and 2H. Okay, so let's see. Wait, Chocolate Atomica. Oh, they had a different name on Steam than they had on the bracket. I definitely wrote Perfectly Balanced Hero Chocolate Sexy. I look at the bracket and I go, I just need Chocolate Sexy. That says Chocolate Atomica. Fuck. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Why the hell did you just write Chocolate Sexy in the match reporting? What's wrong with this dude? It's not me, man. It's not me. Okay. How is Muddy doing? Oh, Muddy dropped a game to Evil Sheep. I wonder who that is. Evil Sheep. Never heard of that tag before. Keep on Rocking's down too, so I can't even check what tag that is. Unfortunate. Ba-bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Alright, NA South. Swag Zone, that's rematch lobby, Savior. That's a rematch lobby with 3 people in it. Big ol' unit, yo. What is the chance I can get big ol' unit to come in the cab with me? Oh, actually, this one's looking pretty good. Oh, nope, I got called. On stream. JXNR. Okay, I'm playing this Ragnar. I played them before. I believe they're a solo player. I believe. They entered back to back. Which is Makiakio's tournament. Also usually on Sunday. I guess this is the day Ragnar could enter tournaments. Alright, let me know when we can start. Excuse me. I was gonna. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon, bro. I hope it's not anything serious. Okay. Last day of it. Oh, do you, it's not, well, I hope we get better soon. Good luck. They said to wait for them to announce. Let me just ask. Okay, we can start. Bacon. I forgot. Honestly, I don't remember if it was always Viking or if I just don't. Or if they switched. I don't remember. With the name like Ragnell, Ragnell is Ike's the name of Ike's sword. So when you think I think of Ragnell, I think of Ragna, and I think of Soul. You know what? The tag doesn't have to be related at all. Oh, yep. My OS. Any of you Ravens that want to know how to play against Viking, that OS is very good. Learn it. Oh, no. That's not the OS, though. The OS is from the regular Safe Glide. Ooh, I thought I could hit her before the tatami came out. Oh, okay. No, can't do that. Okay. They're being pretty careful on neutral. No! Do you see how I didn't punish that? You wanna know why? Because she low profiles, and I know this. I have known this for years. I lost tournament sets to that years ago. And I'm still doing it. I know better than that. That's why, because when she lands from Kuchinasi, she crouches. And you can't hit her with 5P during that at all. That's why you saw she blocked it was because she stood up back into it. But she could already block by that time. You're supposed to use anything else besides 5P. If anyone out there thinks they're a slow learner, you ain't seen nothing yet. There is hope for you, brother. I am the proven example. There is always hope. I'm still out here making the same mistakes years later. Okay. Yeah, you see, you do something low. Okay, no Azami this time. Woo! Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be rushing in like that. I guess. Okay. Oh, I could take my turn after that. Oh well. I want excitement. No more rushing. Okay. Okay, keep excitement up. Oh. Oh, that was a really good read. Okay. Nah. Yeah. You have to wait till the end of the combo at least. You can't burst there. At the end of the combo, you can see I might go for the damage ender, which there you can burst. But if I don't, you gotta wait till the end to see. Alright. This is just, bike and stuff. And I gotta be, you can't let yourself be too impatient. You can see it every time I got hit was usually because I ran it or glided at her into a tatami. You can't. You gotta meet her conservativeness with your own conservativeness. Unlike you, she doesn't have a quick projectile to reach full screen. Okay. Oh, wow. I messed that up. That could firm up. No. Okay. Funnily enough, Kuchinasi still would not have beaten the option, I'm pretty sure. I think you would have to do Rokensogi, a quick one. Okay. No. Parry me low? That's what I thought. Parry me high? Oh. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not the right move. Alright, GG's. they're out. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, at the end there, it's like, it's a tough situation, but you actually don't really want to tech high up like that. You have to like try to tech low, if anything, because a Raven's command grab, she can't parry Raven's command grab. Even if you go and start successfully parrying the ball, I think the command grab will still grab you because it's true unblockable. So you'd have to like fall a little bit and tech a little lower. And then stay in the corner. Because Ball Wire C definitely was using my meter to close out that round. So, in general, though, I think their game plan was solid. They did a lot of jump back to Tommy. And it hit me a lot, right? But they didn't know what to do when I decided to not go in, right? And what you do is you just run forwards. But you don't suzerain and you don't air dash. You just run. Because you can dash block in this game, right? So you run, maybe you do the occasional suzerain into gunshot to make him move. When you get into Kiri Tatami range, then you can start thinking about doing your whole RPS shit, but you don't want to do it further away than that. Now I think was a big issue with how they were playing. Oh, where'd my bracket go? Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3 more sets left. Evil Sheep, Miss Tricky X, and VI50R. Now that makes me think it's Vigor, right? When you see a 5 substitute for a letter, it just feels like it's a G, right? So I'm guessing, is that Vigor? Is that the Vigor? Time. Oh, 5 is S. Oh, Visor. Oh, goddamn. All right. Or you think about, okay, no, that definitely makes more sense. I definitely, my brain definitely saw it and was like, oh, I want to believe this is me. No, okay, Visor. That would make more sense, actually. All right, you see that tag before? Let me look at how have they been doing so far. They have DQs. Have they played? Oh no, I don't think they're here. There's no records here. Okay. I was looking at their results earlier. They didn't seem to have many results under their name, so who knows? Muddy has only dropped a game besides me to Evil Sheep. Stepping down, I have 2 matches left. Wait, is Miss Tricky... Oh, Miss Tricky X is also not here? They also have DQs across the board. Do I only have 1 set left, Evil Sheep? My man's finally gonna book that Evo hotel, right? Well, at least better now than never. I'm not even gonna say better late than never. I'm gonna say better now than never. Now, don't wait. Okay, let me see if either of these people... Be right back. Okay, yeah, Miss Tricky X actually asked to be DQ'd. And Visor has not posted in this Discord since December of last year. See, something tells me they are not participating today. Okay. Rest of the matches will be streamed, so I guess I can't... No, definitely no more off-stream matches. Alright, that's what they said. Thursday to Sunday should be about right, yeah. I could check my dates to like double check for you, but I'll have to do that later. Or you could ask like Aaron or someone. It's unfortunate not. It was kind of last minute I found out about this tournament. I found out about it like last night because Richard posted it in the Rev2 Discord, but he posted it last night in there, and nobody. He tagged everyone. He did ping everyone, but like when I looked, there were only 8 people in there, and it looks like no more people joined. In fact, people asked to be removed, so it is unfortunate. But hopefully, you know, if they keep doing this, more people join or something. But what I am kind of worried about is we have 3. If this is a regular thing, we're gonna have 3 Sunday tournaments, right? We're gonna have back-to-back Snowfield and Calamity Crusade. So that's gonna be interesting. Not even at really super different times either. Which hotel? Either the Luxor or the other one. And it's funny that I said the other one because it's the one I'm staying at, but I forget. Mandalay, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. It is. I did Luxor last year. Stay at the what? Oh, you see that man like one time you went word. They got a punk dealership. Damn, no leg. Yeah, dude, it's fucking in the desert. Alright, since I'm waiting, am I allowed to finally go to a lobby now? The Underground Sewer Network. No, thank you. Derping Banana. I feel like I've seen this tag before. Let's see what's going on. Oh, finally! Finally, my man's woke up. Or came back to his computer. No, he didn't! No, he did not. Oh, no. Alright. You couldn't carry? Okay, I'll go character select too. Oh, he did not. They did not change characters. Don't tell him I just got pinged for tournament. Oh, no, it's something else. I think. It's gonna be something else. I wasn't even ready for that one. Oh no, I didn't do the JC, the JP. JC, JK, holy shit. Oh no, I was really late. Alright, see, this is why we gotta keep working on this. Okay. That was also not a good punish. messed up. That won't hit me, right? Alright, we're gonna have some fun. Okay. Tampa never sleeps. Ping. What is this? Oh. Oh, Monday Xrd? Yo, finally? Monday Xrd? Tampa never sleeps. Finally giving us our first Monday Xrd tournament. Well, first, oh no. Now you all can really know what it feels like to be tired, truly tired, from the first day of the week. Oh, that was not good. Oh, Karma's here. Come over here. No, he's not coming over here. Oh. 2 coins, yeah. Tunnel snakes. What is this, tunnel snakes? Oh, I got hit. Don't get chipped. Don't get touched. Don't get touched. I won't say anything though. We will not talk about this. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Alright, interesting. Let me open this up in a new tab and don't forget about it. Alright, Monday Xrd. Got pinged somewhere else though. Oh man. No! I've lost the skill. Wow! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Don't do it. Oh, finally do a proper counter hit combo. They have not pinged me. Okay. Oh, New Vegas. I'm like reading back to you guys. I'm like, MV. FL. Fallout, New Vegas. Alright. Ooh, this is some ping. My favorite. High ping rollback Leo. My favorite. Oh, my absolute favorite. How I missed you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Okay. It rolled back away from me confirming that 2K. I literally could not tell whether that 2K was hitting or not. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I literally hit the 2K and was like, it was rollbacking so much, I was like, wait, am I hitting or not? Turned out I was hitting. God damn. Holy shit. This is not enjoyable. Holy shit! He's dropped his own combos from the rollback. What the hell is this shit? I couldn't, dude, I could not tell that my JD hit because it rolled back right as I hit him. I think I'm done here, bro. Holy shit. You can have it. That was definitely some Wi-Fi ass. Bro, you can have that cab. Goodbye. Nah, son. GG's ping too high for me. To explain the problem succinctly and go somewhere else. Do not fucking follow me. Bro, I don't understand how you spent 100 hours on a game and didn't feel nothing. That's crazy. No way. That's insane, man. That's insane. FTS. Soulless AAA ass game. Damn, the true problem with the capitalism in gaming dev. Damn, you hate to see it. I have been pinged once again. This time it's TXT. What are we saying? Oh, bracket up for this week. Okay. Yeah, looks like this week is filling out their stuff. Interesting. So it sounded like Skip Fallout 4, huh? Oh, I stopped that D right when he 2H'd. No. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I stopped calling too late. Too early. Alright. Unfortunately, I must run for tournament. I just got pinged. That's a weird ass win quote. I'm out of here, actually. Okay. JXNR. Last match of the night. Wait, before I do this, character select. Speaking of reading, oh, I remembered playing Elder Scrolls Arena last night. If I didn't remember how to read, I definitely remembered last night. Oh my god. I did not remember how to read before last night. I definitely did. That whole, even starting up the game, the intro of the game was just an essay. I was like, I had to read fast. Oh no. I'm starting to see how Muddy lost to Evil Sheep. Oh, I'm starting to see how Muddy lost to Evil Sheep. I think I might lose to Evil Sheep. Not lost to Evil Sheep, lost the game. I might lose a whole fucking septum to Evil Sheep the way this is going. Holy. Well, I definitely input throw when he landed. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Loxton, for that OS. That shit has saved my life many times. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, and this is bad. I'm like pretty close. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. This is one of the tougher matchups. Okay. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I double worse. I had to make doubly sure. I'm like, please do not be gliding at him. Okay. I see how he's playing. Okay. Oh, Pile Bunker does beat the OS, but it's very committal. That was good on him actually to know what to do for that round start. God damn. Okay. I'm dead. Oh. No. Not a second time. Okay. Damn, I thought he was going to throw me. When he takes pause like that, it could be a tick throw or it could be what they just did, a frame trap. Which is how strike throw works, obviously. I thought he was going to cross me up. Bro! Oh, crosswise. Yeah, never left me letting shit fly. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. He could have killed me. I'm surprised he even went for that mix-up. He could have said super. I was fucking dead. Yeah. Anyway, this matchup is pretty tough. Like, all the Japanese Ravens say this is actually one of his tougher matchups. But I think I know what I have to do. It's just... it involves not being surprised too much at neutral. Oh, like that. Now he's in a really bad spot. Don't blitz me, please. I really... the moment he starts blitzing me, it's, I'm gonna crumble, actually. Damn, the ball messed it up. Okay, we know what we have to do. We know the assignment. Just keep playing like this. This character is so fucking stupid, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, I messed up! No! GG's. God damn it. You could see I was crumbling. My psyche, you could see I was already fucking, my mental was already going very down a steep slope. Okay. I see now why Money lost to get dropped the game to this guy. Oh, he's gone immediately. God damn. Alright. Oh. Alright, so I think that I haven't dropped a set, so I think I win. I think if I lost to that dude, it was gonna put us in a 3-way tie. Especially because I took a game off that dude. Well, at least it would be a tie between me and that dude because I took a game off of him and he took a game off of Muddy. Muddy didn't take a game off of me though, so it might have put me in a 2-way tie with that dude, and we might have had to replay a set or some shit. No, I think if that's the case, he wins the head-to-head, right? Because if he had beaten me and we're the ones that tie, I guess it depends on how they do ties. Because there was this number of sets, it would be a 3-way tie. But if we're going by games, it would be a 2-way tie. And if we're going by a head-to-head also, that guy would have won the tournament. So that last game, oh my god. That last game, actually, I think could have possibly been the most pivotal game for this tournament. Whew. That could have. Whew. It's a round robin. Yeah, it was round robin. Had to play 6 sets. I think 5 or 6 sets. Yeah, the two tough ones were Muddy and this dude. I didn't even know who this dude was, but I saw that they took a game off of Muddy. Like, oh, this guy must be tough. So, I don't know how to take a picture or what. They haven't said anything. Yeah, the hidden bosses. Do I go with Faust or Raven in the Sin matchup? I go mostly Raven. Hey, what's up, Maynard? Long time. You came at like the end of the last one, I think. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna be around for a little bit longer this time. So yeah, but do I go Faust or Raven? So I go mostly Raven because they both do well against Sin, and Raven's the more comfortable one for me. But so there was a tournament, TXT. Last TXT, I went all Faust, and I got 9th. That wasn't too bad. But I played Faust against Muddy, and Muddy clocked me. It was not close. And I know that's a really bad matchup for Sin, so I definitely need to grind that matchup, because I am not good at that matchup. It was, not good. So yeah, if I really want to win right now, I'm playing I'm playing Raven against Sin. But I need to learn that matchup because it shouldn't have been that bad. There's another tournament I beat Tom, and there's another tournament where I beat another pretty good player with Faust. Both of those guys is Faust. So I feel like my Faust is getting tournament ready potentially, but there's a lot of gaps in matchup knowledge for sure. Nah, I have to learn the matchup. Look, I'm a slow learner, so it's a given that I'm just gonna lose the easy matchups. But I'm probably like I don't really have a reason to not play Raven for that matchup. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, they're done. Yeah, the biggest thing for me with Faust is that he's fun, right? So that's like the biggest motivator to keep playing him. So yeah, it's pretty fair. Like I know I know Sins will cry about that matchup a lot, but it honestly seems like fine for him because he does so much damage if he gets a hit. And the neutral for him isn't the worst thing. Dash and 2H are annoying for him, but it's not like he can't check dash, right? He's got some active buttons. And on top of that, like 2H, he's not the only one dealing with 2H. The way you deal with 2H is if he does 2D when I do 2H, that's a trade in his favor. Stuff like that. If he leaps or IEDs when I do 2H, he's in on me, right? So like, I don't really think there are really characters. Well, characters with decent mobility don't really lose to 2H, like straight up like that. They get annoyed heavily by it, but you don't just lose straight up to it. Yes, and J6H is crazy. He will leap at you, and you will be like, "Okay, I see the leap. I am reacting to the leap. I'm going to anti-air the leap." 6P, and it is J6H and it clashes. And now he clashed like right on top of you, so you just don't have moves anymore. You're just like, oh, okay. I thought I reacted, but he just hit me. And if I press 5K or 5H, the J6H just wins. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I thought like when Sin leaped, it was supposed to be the free anti-air. But no, he just J6H and won randomly. But yeah, it's true, like Raven doesn't really destroy matchups, right? He's not like a crazy high damage character who snowballs around Star. Like no, he's usually he can solidly win a matchup, but it's not going to be a blowout, right? I'm trying to think like what are good. Hold up. What are good Raven matchups? Elfelt is pretty good. It's not a blowout though. It's actually like pretty close to even because Elfelt, a lot of times the damage is enough is what keeps the other character in the game, right? That's Elfelt. That's Kai is possibly Raven favored, but it's not a blowout. Definitely not a blowout. I'm not really sure how this matchup goes. I played it a lot, but I'm not really sure how it goes. But I don't think it's a blowout if Raven wins. Ram destroys him too much if he gets hit. Probably not a blowout. This is honestly either even or Johnny favored. I know I am the unpopular opinion here. But this is an evenish matchup. Even if Raven wins, definitely not a blowout. This one's interesting. I don't know. I think so. I think Raven wins. And I think that for the longest time, the idea was that Raven destroyed Zato. But Zatos are not very common, so I don't get to play against them very often. And it's not like I lose. I usually beat most of the ones I play against in tourney and stuff. But whenever I played Marlon Pai Zato, I did not win. And whenever I played Beautiful Dude Zato, I did not win. And of course, they are better players than me for sure. But I also try to like look at qualities of the matchup and see like, all right, well, what would put Raven above these characters? And he definitely he has better buttons. And fucking if I do Needle Wire C when he does Drill, he gets fucked up. But Zato actually has a pretty decent set of anti-airs for dealing with a lot of Raven shit. And of course, if you get Raven on his ass, he's not really getting away very easily. He just has like some of the worst escaping options in the game. So. Undecided. It might be a blowout. Possibly a blowout. Not a blowout. In fact, Japanese Ravens hate this matchup. I think it is maybe slightly Raven favored, but this matchup is in the air. Japanese Ravens hate this matchup. They hate this matchup and they hate this matchup. Not a blowout. Probably slightly Raven favored. This one's a blowout. All right, I was wrong. That's a blowout right there. I was wrong, boys. We found one. Blowout. I had to get to it. Yeah, this one's a blowout. This one's kind of bad, honestly, too. This is possibly close to that. This is kind of uncertain because not very common character. Evenish. I'll say probably like slight, yeah, definitely not a blowout. Probably slight Raven favor. So you think? Yeah, the only people who know Zato are like Zato players. No one's learning this character. Everyone knows the shit to do to fuck you up. I think that those only really bad if you know his RPS summon points. Yeah. Yeah. But that's, yeah. Those are mostly my opinions on characters. He doesn't really blow out characters. Except for this dude. I completely forgot about this dude when I was saying that. This dude gets fucked. And that's good. Fuck Axel. I know he's just trying to play some good, honest, neutral. And he's trying to anti-air well. But this is the most boring... No, I can't keep going on. Because I'm going to say something that people aren't going to like. Rip, neutral, no. Everyone else is fine. Venom, fine. Faust, fine. Raven, obviously fine. Sin, fine. Kai is fine. Axel, his gameplay is perfect. I played this dude, right? I played him. I played him because I could stomach him. His gameplay is like, he's just trying to play some good, honest, neutral. But, goddamn, I wish he could just play some Guilty Gear. You know what I'm saying? Like, go in. You want to play your Axel versus? Yeah, I mean, if you want. I mean, I have played and beaten Lazy. Laziest name ever, whatever his tag is. And he doesn't... I think he plays the matchup pretty well. He actually honestly taught me how to play the matchup, I feel like. But I think even... I don't know what Axel is supposed to do to make that matchup any type of play, like, good. Like... And I'm not even saying that I'm not even saying Lazy was free. I'm saying that I felt like, despite Lazy being like a better player than me, I 3-0'd that dude. That matchup was bad. But yeah, I'm totally down to play whenever. However, I think Kamonibara is asking me for games. He said he wants to play and he's down to play on stream, so it looks like we are gonna do some games. So we're gonna get some Raven Sin. But yeah, I have been pinged. Why have I been pinged? Oh, that's not that Discord. Okay. And I will try. I know Serbian's trying to win this matchup, so I will try to give commentary. My commentary right now is that this is not. I mean, yeah, I guess your meter gain is through the roof because of tension pulse, but I do not know. Oh my god! Finally. Oh. Okay. That's a. Honestly, I would have dead angled earlier. Because if you wait that late to dead angle, I think I could have possibly blocked that one if I wasn't going into a glide stretch. All right, good combo. Oh, that is not a good burst point. I'm pretty sure I bursted like that against Muddy as well. Is the set happening? The set is indeed happening. Also, I don't know why Sins don't do this. I was talking about it when I was playing against Muddy one time. I'm pretty sure that Sins 2D just beats my 2S round start. Because it trades, which is a really good trade. Any trade with 2D does not knock Sin down is a really fucking good trade. Good 6 feet. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't get my dash. Whoa, I'm not getting any of my dashes. That was supposed to be a dash 2H. Oh. Yeah. It's supposed to be a dash 2H. But yeah, anything where you do something in 2D like that, like this is a really good trade for Raven. First. Okay. Oh, he already has full burst, so I'll just do it. I also forgot to do rematch, so oh well. Okay. 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 Yeah, you don't want to do something on Wake Up all the time against Raven for sure, because Raven has very strong options against Sin's Wake Up. He can backdash OS his backdash of his DP. So even though you don't like blocking Sin's DP is annoying, Raven doesn't have to block it. He can just safe glide, backdash OS it. So of course the way you have to beat that is Blitz, but blitzing is so risky on Wake Up, right? I guess against a character who can go like, who has like, you know, decent ways to go low. Okay, nice throw. Yeah, alright. Nice 6 feet. Nice throw. Nice blitz. Fortunately. Nah. Oh! Clippers Suns happening, huh? I need Aaron such a shit talking each. The playoffs, huh? Okay, yep. And that game I watched with you guys was definitely exciting. The part of the fourth quarter that I watched. Yeah, finally. After, wow, how many years did you say it was? 11 years or something? 18 or 17? Oh! Good stuff. You did not elk under that ball. That is, I cannot tell you the number of Kais, Sins, and Elfelts who see, and Enos, who see Orb and think, you know what? It doesn't cover the ground anymore. I'm going to slide under it. And I'm like, alright, I got a big fucking 2H waiting for you. Can I block this? Probably not. Ooh. Oh, it didn't? I thought it was going to cross me up. Oh my god. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah. That was like a weird spacing on that. Oh, there it is. There it is, the J6H. I don't really play Sin, but I feel like if I did, I would tell people to use that button a lot more. Uh-oh. Nah. You have to stop doing that. You cannot come in there like that. At least not, yeah, not there. You have to really know what button I'm gonna press, and then you can definitely beat it. But it's like me trying to come on Sin with a big JD, right? They just 6Ps. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. You just try to jump at enemy 6Ps, yeah, that's what you expect. But it goes similar in reverse. If you can space out a XXIX though, that's not bad. That's really bad to do against stance, by the way. What you just did. Because that stance, that damage is definitely not sticking, right? Because Raven's better at neutral, right? So you're not going to be able to make that damage stick. And I had, for that period of time, you gave me full excitement, right? So you do not want to do that. You never want to give Raven maximum excitement when you can't, like, very reliably cash out at least on the damage. Because you just turn Raven into a pretty high damage character for nothing. Like, and you also don't, not to mention how much food you lose, right? It's just all around not a good idea. Oh, it's supposed to be an insta block. Oh! Whoa, I need to look at the box for that move. Because that was definitely a throw if. And I was like, okay, I'll just come down with my JH. Maybe JH was a little too optimistic. Maybe JH was a little too optimistic. But I didn't realize it hit that high like that. If you hit stance, you stop. You have to stop. And pray that you can block before I can punish you. But definitely don't start your next move. That's a free counter hit. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't get my counter hit. I saw him press the button. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's not good. The panic burst. Oh, good. Yeah, nice 2P dash to catch a dash. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh my god, that trade. Oh, I didn't stance all the hits. Ah. Why should I practice my TK scratch thing? I think it's lucky he dropped that combo, because I have a feeling he was going to do a special that was going to overcost him. I said overcost, holy shit. Now you're in big trouble. No, remember I said don't try to slide under the ball. You can't air dash over it either. Maybe you could super jump air dash over it. But honestly, what Muddy will do there is he will occasionally poke with a beak outside of my 2H range, just to see if I'm trying to do something funny on the other side, right? Because beak can go through it, beak can destroy it. And also, it can catch me at the startup of dash if I try to dash at him. So Muddy will do that. It will work sometimes I'm not ready from this extended hitbox through it. Enos will do that too, right? They'll do an HCL that somehow makes it to the ball. I didn't even know that's how it works, but. Or maybe it gets under it or something, I don't know. But stuff you can try from your end is probably better than trying to slide under to my end. Yeah, see, it's just too forcing your way through is just oh my god, wow, until that happens. Yeah. That is a great beat combo. Oh, it's plus. Okay. Wow. Oh, there it is. Remember I was talking about the J6H just beating 6Ps? That shit just happens. That's why I'm like, dude, you can do that. Ooh, my 5K did not reach. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm dead too, I think. Yes, what you do here. Oh. They didn't combo? My dude just did the most fake thing. I am surprised he didn't combo though. just place the burst, honestly. I could have just did the burst save combo. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my jump. It was supposed to be a TK. My guy, please. Please. Yeah, I gave you like 2 extra chances. This guy definitely fucked up, but you cannot DP every time. Yeah. Okay. And definitely part of the matchup is definitely going to be react to command grab. I know people are probably not going to want to hear that, but it's going to actually be, you have to react to it. It's a 28 frame command grab. It is reactable. Of course, once you start reacting it, you will come in the 50-50 that you definitely see me do of doing the anti-air command grab, which is faster. Faster, and will catch you jumping. Nah. If they have 100 meter, you just have to just sit there. Or like bait it. You have to bait the super, right? But you can't actually make any big moves. It's like Leo in back turn. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a waste of 100 meter. Oh. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the food. Nah. Oh, no, counter hit. No, stop doing that. You cannot. When Raven is doing that air mid-screen air combo, you cannot burst. You have to, like, I think there's like a very, very tight timing where you can burst, but it is basically burst safe. Until the end of it. When he goes for the ender, okay. My guy, double 8, and then tried to hit me. Can I get this? Yes. Okay. Okay, nice dead angle. Oh no. Okay. Oh! I stopped pressing through there. Muddy abused that on me too. Oh. See, that's what I was talking about. If you trade with Sin's 2D, as long as you don't get knocked down, Sin's winning. That's like a really good trade. And it's really good because one of the buttons Sin hates a lot in this matchup is 2H. Or at least that's what they'd have me believe. Ooh. Oh no! That is not where you burst! Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but 2D, yeah, you just 2D trade with 2H, and, yeah. Bro, please! This isn't me baiting or anything. It is just the burst safe combo, aka the mid-screen DNB. Oh, I'm pretty bad at bursting too, though. So I was like, I totally understand. I'm trying to see. So I'm experimenting, right? I'm trying to see where I can fit a stance in after IBing. Because stance is like a 5-frame move, right? Well, 5-frame was when the armor kicks in. So, if you can find IB stance points, it's pretty good. Oh no, I'm not holding this. Oh, that he tried to do the Irene to me. The funny thing about when people try to do the Irene to me, the coquette, is that I just whiffs. I just watch it because I can't react fast enough. You're trying to make an old man react to something he has no chance of reacting to. So what happens every time is the IAD blitz, and I just look at it and I hit them after landing. I was like, did you think I was going to anti-air you here? Like, there's no way. That was just too fast. Or like anti-air them after the blitz with like coverage or something. Well, we know what happens here. That's the double-sidedness of playing conservative, right? If you're playing conservative, you better know how to get a lead. Ooh, oh! I didn't mean to backdash. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, the YRC mixes up. Wow, he like landed on the 2H and didn't get hit. Alright, that's fair. It's calling out the balls. These are definitely some greedy balls. Okay, fair. Oh man, nice. Let him run up and do that. Nah. Don't do it! Oh, okay. Damn. Oh man, that was a bad burst. Whew. Mike. When the okay. So the one secret is when the JH is hitting you. I cannot be baiting you there, right? Because JH is 3 hits, right? It is 3 level 3 hits. I cannot bait burst there. So when you see all these JHs hitting you or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can just burst there. You don't want to wait until what's it called? The rest of the combo happens, because then it's just a regular air combo, which is naturally burst baiting you, right? So you know what? Honestly, don't even take my word on that part, because I think you can actually just OS, guys. Well, because the JH takes so long, once you see it hitting you, you can burst, is what I mean. You definitely don't want to wait to burst like what happened there. don't think you're plus enough there. It looks like you're safe. When you do a rising like that, it looks like you're plus, sorry, not plus. Looks like you're safe, but minus. Whenever you do the falling JD, it looks like it's plus. But that rising one, the Vulture Siege, I don't think that's plus. It looks like you're safe. Oh, okay, that's fair. Nah. Oh, it reached into this. I was baiting it literally that, but I didn't pick a good option to bait it. Oh. Okay. I can't believe that. Was his J? I could have sworn his J6H was coming out. He did JS, J6H, right? How was that not a counter hit? I can't believe it. Does J6H have counter hit state? Some moves don't have counter hit state. Because I could have sworn he did JS and started spinning, and the 5H connected, and that was not a counter hit. I cannot believe it. Bro, if this is like, if it has that brolic ass hitbox with that brolic ass like counter hit effect, and it doesn't counter hit state, I would be like, holy shit, why aren't they spamming this move? I don't know though if that. Ooh, that's the backdash OS. This is again why you don't want to always be DPing like that. That was just the backdash OS. My punch was ass though, but. Oh, I hit my hand. Okay, I think he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Damn, Sin's a tanky boy. Nice 6 feet. Okay. Ooh. Don't do it. Money does this too. It's a good backdash, especially for what I'm trying to do, where I'm trying to like do shit to you under that ball. But the problem with that is that Raven has pretty good punishes for catching that backdash too. So you have to be careful about doing it too much. I'm starting to feel a pattern here, which is why I went to call it out. Okay. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, that super sucks, bro. Remember. Oh, Servant! Please. This is like, Sin has like one of the worst DPs of the game. You can't be using it more than Souls and Kai's, man. You can't be using your DP more than like Solons and Leos. That DP is like one of the worst in the game. I know we all get upset when we block it, because he just gets to keep going. But it is so easy to make that shit whiff. It is small, it is slow, and it is not active for very long. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even wire C. Damn, the wire C startup got slowed down. Oh, that was very funny. Okay. Oh! Oh, am I dead? That's the kind of hit. Well, no, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, he didn't kill me. Oh, I might be in trouble now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Because he didn't kill me, he died. Am I saying, yeah, if you want to play, Sturban actually just told me last one. If you want to come in here, I'll be in for a little bit. Sturban, that was, he could have killed me, and because he lived, he let me live. That's a Guilty Gear classic, right? If you let me live, that could be the mistake of your life. Ooh, he doesn't have, ooh, he didn't knock me down. Oh, alright, that's fine. Okay, fair. Don't do it. Okay, that's. At least he didn't DP. No, you can't air approach me like that. Okay, that's fair. Very good, actually. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, what? That was shit. Oh, don't. No. Okay. Whatever you don't do it. Don't. Okay. I was like, please don't defeat me right here. I know I'm trying to call it out, but I would like it if you didn't do it. That was pretty good. Yeah, Calamity Crusade is over. GG's. Definitely let me know if you want to talk about the matchup later. One thing that is pretty good is that whenever Sturban hits me, he usually cashes out into pretty good damage. Like he toes the line with the food and the damage pretty well. And also, like, he was checking me with mash 2P, checking my dash, like my close up dashes with 2P pretty well. Yeah, if you want to join, I'm right here. Also, I'm gonna change this music. My other favorite. I'm sorry if you don't like these two songs, but these two songs are the Babalu. These are the perfectly balanced songs. Just give me 1 second here. I need to do something real quick. Just give me 2 minutes. What? Just give me a sec. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Sorry. There's something I had to do regarding that tournament that just ended. But yeah, Adapt. Calamity Crusade ended. It ended up being a round robin because he only had 8 people. So we did an 8-man round robin. I won. So the funny shit is, I didn't even know it was a round robin when we started, and the first set we did was me versus Muddy, which has happened before in other small locals. So I just thought, oh, they didn't seed. All right. So I'm playing, and I'm like, man, Muddy's tough. Man, if I lose, I guess I'll just have to come back and get him in grants or something, right? But I managed to beat him. And then I learned it was round robin. I was like, holy shit, that was my only chance to beat him. If I had lost to him, I would have just lost the whole thing. But I did manage to beat him. And then there was another really good Slayer named Evil Fish. Do you know that guy? Evil Fish. They were pretty good. They brought me to game 3, round 3. So I don't know if you know that dude. But they They brought me to get. They pushed me. And they also took the game off with money too. Oh, you pop. I am okay. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm like doing something because that's why I'm not playing. I'm looking at. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So also, if you manage to go back to our games, Sturban, I was talking during our games. Like I was kind of just like they weren't very deep quips or anything. There was like kind of like quips on like don't do this, don't do that. You should probably do this when I do that. Like quick little things that like my brain could easily put out while we were playing. But for something a little more thought out, I think when orb is out, you need to not. Okay, depending on when you blitzed me at the startup and you got me, that was really good. But sometimes orb was clearly out and done, and you tried to go under and you just got hit by 2H, right? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You got to watch out with going in the air too much. I think when you spaced out those J6Hs to clash or hit me, those were really good. And I think Sins need to do that more often. But besides that, going in the air too much to get anti-art is not good. There was one other thing also. Oh yeah, you have to back down from my stance. I feel like Sin does not. This is actually probably one of the reasons why Sin doesn't like that matchup. Sin does not actually deal with hitting the stance very well. Trying to YRC to save yourself is fine, even though that oftentimes won't work because your attack are pretty high attack level. I can hit you during YRC startup, but you definitely do not want to dial in your next special. I'm just going to counter hit that, unless you DP, I guess. But that seems like a Hail Mary. And you definitely don't want to cancel Beacon to. I'm sure I'll hit something the mash, because all you're going to do is you're going to give me maximum excitement. And then I'm going to recover that health because you're probably like not going to be winning neutral after that, right? You're going to be low on food. I'm going to have a lot of excitement, and that gives a lot of meteor too. And you do not want to do that. So that's the quick stuff I have. I'll probably think about it more after playing with Calamity. But those are... But I think... the way you check dash by mashing 2P when I went close to you, that was pretty good. You do like mashing 2P to check dashes that will be in your face are good. You definitely want to watch out for when I start spacing out my dashes more. And they'll do like a short dash into 2S. Because remember, Raven's dash is not like Slayer's. I can stop it whatever I want. It has no minimum distance and has no maximum distance. I can go whatever distance I want. So I could always do a short dash in 2S or 2P, which will win. But it's RPS at that point. So doing 2P to check the dashes that go close are still good. You have to, basically what I'm saying is just be ready to change it up when I change it up. Fighting games. But yeah, that, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Also, one really, really big thing, and I know you know this already. Stop DPing so much on Wake Up, please. It's not worth it. Sin has one of the worst DPs in the game. And in my case, I can easily make a whiff, right? You saw I was doing the backdash OSs. Whenever I backdashed it, that was not a prediction. That wasn't OS. When I jump back and glide, that's a prediction, right? That's a call out. But if I fucking backdash it, that was not a call out. That was an OS. I think since DP is good in other places, but it is not good as a wake up tool, man. At least if you can see that I'm gonna meet you in a way where I clearly can't avoid it, like I'm close, I already cannot glide anymore. Like I'm trying to do a grounded meteor or something, then sure, you can DP the grounded meteor. Or if you see that like I did a really late glide, so I clearly can't land before you DP me, then sure. But when I'm doing a full screen glide, that's a backdash OS, brother. Just don't DP. even if I don't do even if I don't OS there, that's also the same glide distance where I can just like stop, jump back, and do another glide to bait it, right? So this is not worth. Ooh, oh man. But yeah, that is what I'll say about that. Backdash is not bad. Muddy does the backdash a lot too, but be really careful about over representing that option, because Raven is really good actually at catching backdashes, right? I can dash after you and get it, and also Glide just catches it for free. So be careful about that. It's good, like backdashing out of orbs, especially like ground orbs or like non-meaty air orbs is good. But you don't want to always do that. Air orbs is you can do it a little bit more because Raven is not really in a position to chase that. But if I do like 2D into a ground orb, that's a place where I can chase the backdash pretty well. You definitely want to like make sure you rotate through it. Oh man, this is a very different matchup. We have gone from a matchup that is pretty good for Raven to a matchup that is not good. Oh. Why is this matchup bad? So it's because, like, you know how I was saying, Sin can't really take to the air that much without just anti-air you? You can't do that against Mei, right? Trying to anti-air Mei too much gets you counter hit. And Raven has some of the lowest stun in the game, right? He has low defense and low stun. So when Mei hits him, like, if it was a counter hit, you just get stunned. And she's high damage. She has very strong Oki. And Raven's, like, one of the problems with Mei's Vortex compared to other Vortex characters is not very DP safe. But guess who doesn't have a DP? This guy. So it doesn't matter. So it's just high damage, good air game that's hard for me to anti-air. Good Oki. And I'm just sitting here with low life, low stun, low bad defensive options. So it all adds up. Isn't backdash YRC pretty good on Raven? Not really. In fact, okay. Backdash YRC is used a lot because Raven has one of the worst backdashes in the game, right? There is a silver lining to it, which is slow, and because it is slow, it has more invuln frames than most backdashes, I think. But it's paired with a lot of recovery, right? And not very much distance is gained. Raven and Chip actually have identical backdashes, and they are both very bad. But because of the more invuln, the greater amount of invuln, Chip and Raven both have like decent backdash YRCs. However, something you have to remember is that backdash YRC does not carry over the invuln from backdash. Backdash YRC is counter hittable. So whenever you backdash YRC, you better pray that what you were backdashing through is already done by the time you press YRC. Because if it is not, you just got counter hit. Guess what Mei can easily do? Cover backdash with a projectile that she can combo off of. And if I try to YRC, I get counter hit. What else does she can do? She can do 2D. Which is 2D has like double digits of active frames. Very nigh impossible to backdash through. So what happens when I try to backdash YRC there? I get hit a lot of the times. Okay. So yeah. Dolphin 6H, 2D. She can whiff 2S, and I think catch it with well, if she whiffs 2K, then the backdash YRC will actually be successful. That's not so bad. But everything else, like, you know, backdash YRC it's a solid option with Meteor, especially when Raven doesn't have much else. But it is, first off, it's metered, and second off, it is actually like pretty easy to stop. So that's the thing. So it's not. This isn't an impossible matchup. I'm not saying this is an impossible matchup at all. Raven, like there's not many of those. If I had to say a matchup was close to like ridiculous, it would be like Jam, right? Jam Raven is really, really bad. This isn't Jam level. It's bad though. It's bad. A lot of the times, like, to beat Raven, you don't need big buttons. Because, like, Raven doesn't care about big buttons. I have a dash. This dash destroys big buttons. I also have stance, right? I have needles. I don't care about big buttons. I care about characters who are nimble, who do a lot of damage, who have strong Oki. Also, another thing, right? Mei is a command grab, right? A command grab that goes into good damage and a knockdown. Again, guess what stance loses to, right? Command grab. So, like another thing, like I whenever I stance sometimes, I'm like, oh please, I'm stancing to finally get an anti-air, and instead she lands next to me in this command grab. I'm like, fuck my life, you know. So let's just say that like Mei has basically a lot of tools that Raven is not like. Ooh. The other thing, obviously, I mean, I could go on and on about this matchup, right? But, you know, Raven doesn't do a lot of too much damage starting off, right? And Mei is one of the tankier characters. I believe she has, like, pretty good defense and pretty good guts. I think it's, like, 2 guts, I think? And, like, a better than average defense modifier. I think. Don't quote me on all this. But that also adds to it, right? It's a lot of things add up. Oh. Good. Oh, that's another. Oh my god. Thank you, Kevin Talk, for reminding me, because Kevin Talk actually does this to me a lot. But Mei has a custom option for blowing up the fuck out of command grabs. Mei's dolphins go airborne, and they are very fast. So guess what happens if I ever try to command grab at her? Fucking S dolphin counter hit RC. I'm dead. Like that's just it. And even if he's wrong and I didn't do command grab and I block it, S dolphin is safe on block. So, there are so many things. There are so many things. And Kevin Dog is like picking up all the things. Like he does dolphin to me when I do command grab. It's very scary. Now, silver linings. Mei doesn't have defensive options. When you put her on the back foot, she's on the back foot. Mei is a lightweight. Lightweight means you get specific lightweight combos on her. Now, she's small, so sometimes some combos are a little annoying, but you still get lightweight combos. And you don't have to worry about safe gliding her unless she has DP. I mean, unless she has 50 meter, because she doesn't have reversal options. Also, her reversals suck. You can 2H under both Whale and Whiner. So, and you'll notice that both the Spider and Kevin don't really super that much at me anymore. Because Raven is just so good at avoiding those. So, again, not completely impossible, just not good. But it is doable. Oh, God. Oh. It's, like, bad in the privilege sense, I guess, in that she doesn't have, Ooh. This is not good. Hold up. This is not good, actually. I'm gonna see if I can pull this back any way at all. Ooh, yeah, Kevin's using, starting to use 5K a lot more. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No! I hate that shit! Do you know, when I get a 6-3 counter hit and I don't get command grab, do you know that means I couldn't get anything at all? That's why that's why you don't want to do that. If I get a 6-3 counter hit and command grab whiffs, that means I could not get anything. That means that 6-3 counter hit had to go with no reward. And I hate that about, like, the Ravens anti-air game. Also, I'm going to clip that because someone tried to argue with me saying like, oh yeah, when Raven 6P, like you do it, you're gonna counter hit something and get a combo always. No, you're not. No, you are not. You're going to counter hit sometimes and get nothing. Non-jump cancelable. Why did they remove it? It's because he was top tier at some point, so they had to kill him. They had to kill him. Look, I think when they nerfed him, they made him more interesting, but I do think some of it was a little overkill. And I definitely say that when I look at fucking Venom, Johnny, Bike, and all good 6Ps, all jump canceling them. They definitely took him out back and shot him. He's one of those Ravens in Resident Evil 4. He's just chilling, and Leon shot him for some gems. Oh, I did not mean to do that. My inputs, the bad inputs are back. Mom, the bad inputs are back. Oh. Oh yeah, 3K is a terror also. Ironically, Raven low profiles pretty well, right? But he also is pretty scared of it because a lot of his buttons just don't hit low profile. So if Mei is a meter and just runs at you, you have to be really scared of 3K RC. Ooh, I just didn't block that. Oh, please. Oh no, the run up lows. Oh, please. Oh. He wants me dead. Oh no! Oh no! It's over, boys. No, I didn't see Adapt if you answered, but do you know who Evil Fish is? That Slayer player? Now, one thing that's very important is you never, even though I know Mei's S often, and he has 50 meter too, I know that you could kill me for doing this. But one thing you must know in fighting games is you never fully give up an option. You cannot. You simply cannot afford to fully give up an option. Raven needs his command grab sometimes. Okay. Oh, no air throw. Don't do it. Oh, I felt like a 3K was coming. Okay, I'm gonna do 5H. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, good low blitz, damn. Oh no, we were starting, boys. There it is, the 3K RC! Oh, I blocked! Oh, I know you tried to... Dude, you were so lucky you got 5K, because I knew you tried to command grab me. I'm not 3K, 6K. I know that was definitely a command grab attempt. Oh. Oh no. Hold up, I have to, let me move my channel over here. Why don't I actually have? Alright. Yeah, definitely hit me up. I'm like reading through the messages back. Yeah, definitely hit me up after this, and or I'll hit you up something and we can go over the matches. Oh no! Oh, okay. At least they took their burst, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I think if I'm not Piercy, I think you could have 2H there. Base 2H is pretty low profile, and it's very disjointed. So I think if you had got the 2H, you would have gotten a counter hit, which is really good. Oh yeah, May also is, the way I was talking about, oh that's right, Sturban, you can afford to do 2D sometimes at neutral. If you think I'm 2Hing a lot to like go under shit, if you do 2D and trade, anytime you trade with your 2D and my move doesn't dock you down, that's a good trade for you. Oh man, I'm dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have bursted there. Oh! Okay. Cause yeah, May. Oh, but speaking of 2Ds that are hella good, May's 2D is the king of that. Active frames, fucking combos on hit or counter hit, on hit too actually, depending on distance. Also, the active frames it deals with dash very well. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, I didn't block it. Not a counter hit. I saw that move. Oh, I tried that. Another good one with active frames and shit like that. Okay. Whoa! Oh, not a counter hit? Someone else tried to tell me that every time you 6P someone coming at you, it's going to be a counter hit. Bro, there are many good players who come at me and do not give me counter hits. Oh. Oh, no. No, the mix. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have meter. Damn, I looked at the wrong bar. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I couldn't throw it. Oh. It's too high of an attack level. For some reason, May's GS is level 3. Most of them are level 2, but hers is level 3. So you can't, a lot of times is when you IB it, you don't get the IB throw in situations where you get on other characters because her attack level is a little too high. It's what enables, that's why she can do like really high GSs and it feels like you're still locked there. Or like really high IDJS and you're like, wait a minute, this is so high. How come I'm still locked here? It's because it's a level 3 move. Okay. 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 Oh! There it is. There it is. The 2D. My nightmares. My nightmares are in that button. Ah, yeah. There it is. Oh, God. Man. Yeah. Oh, nice air throw. Yeah, you see how quickly these matches turn around, right? Like that's why this matchup is terrifying. It's like you can be on point with neutral, but it can turn around like at any point. At any point, it can turn around. All it has to happen is one knockdown. It could be over. Kev Dog is doing like the really strong mix-ups now, so it is very scary to get hit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh man, okay. Oh, oh no, I tried to air throw and died. And guess what? You're about to see Exhibit A! Bro, I had to burst. I was just gonna die. I was at full health. Did you realize when that interaction started, I had not been touched that round yet. I was going to die. Exhibit A. That's not. No, this is not. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh wait a second. My God. Oh no. Here we go. I messed out. That was supposed to be a glide cancel. I messed it up. Oh my God. Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, not enough. The one fucking lucky thing for Raven is the high guts. That's like what saved me there. But honestly, like one more Oki would have done it. I didn't bait it. Okay. Well, like I didn't like block it. I was trying to do a burst safe string. Okay. Again, you cannot ever remove. I know I said it was scary, but you can't ever remove it. Also, you just have meter. Okay. That was a really bad combo. I could have done such a good... I saw the risk after I was doing my combo. I was like, wait a second. I could have done such a good combo. I could have done... When you throw at max risk... tech button. When you throw at max risk, it is full untech until landing. I could straight up do a TK scratch, get the wall bounce, and do a full-ass sexy combo. But I did not pay attention. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. I tried to frame trap that dolphin and I messed up the timing. Oh! Oh! With the whiff dolphin into anti-air? Oh no, Hellfire. Okay, so this won't kill. However... Please. Oh my god. Oh. Throw into TK Scratch. Yeah, throw into TK Scratch, bro. When you can get that, you can do that on high risk and you can do that at high excitement. Either or. Either one. Well, though, high risk will give you the wall bounce and high excitement will give you the Micro Dash 5K JKSD Media Orb. Ooh, I'm so fucking lucky that 2D didn't touch my toes. Oh my god. Oh, actually not a good one because it's too close to the corner. No, it actually wasn't very needy, but... Didn't believe it though. That definitely did happen. Oh. Definitely, if you like hesitate, the thing is, we can both realize when I'm about to get grabbed, right? So if you don't realize. Like, you don't react, like, you don't, like, kind of somewhat read that the stance was going to happen and aren't already moving in. You have to be, like, ready for me to release and, like, try to jump or something, right? Oh! Get me out of here! Oh, my God, that's what I'm talking about! It's casuals. I think it's like slightly in Kevin Togg's favor, I think, but it's casuals. Okay. Too high. I was too high. Oh! I'm out of here. Oh, right when I tried to micro dash, I was like, I'm gonna dash block. Oh no. Oh, I'm out. Run. Run like the wind. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, there's a 2D. Holy, what's going on? What's going on? No. I do not think it is Raven favored. However, I think, so this is what I think. I think it is not super intuitive for Mei, because at first glance, it is a big buttons character versus not a big, whoops. A big buttons character versus not a big buttons character, right? I think once the big, and this is something actually that Faulty Defense has mentioned. I was like, because he put out a tier list, right? And he put Raven in bottom tier. He actually put Raven in bottom 5. And I was like, asking him, like, yo, why do you think Raven is this bad? I don't think Raven is this bad. And the explanation he gave me, honestly, is, and I know that was a different topic, but I'm gonna wrap it back to this one. Don't worry. The explanation he gave me basically is a lot of people when they play against Raven, they get hit a lot of times when they really, really shouldn't, because a lot of times he is not actually threatening you, right? He is annoying you, but he is not really mixing you. He's throwing a lot of lows and mids. The overheads are reactable because Glide is like 24 frame startup or whatever. And you don't have to engage in the scrambles he's trying to like force sometimes. If he dashes at you a lot of times, you can do an active thing, stuff like that. So a lot of times the problem characters have with his big buttons is not a serious problem, because you can just try to play around them, play safe, and set up your neutral or whatever. And when you get close, take advantage of the fact that Raven's ability, like defensive options and retreating options, are not very good, right? And that is basically what this matchup boils down to, right? Mei can play safe and not get hit by stuff while she's jumping around, being kind of hard to hit herself. And whenever she gets a hit, the disparity between the two characters is very different, right? Raven is not going to kill Mei off of a couple touches. Mei can... Wait, I can't remember how I said that. Raven is not going to kill Mei off a couple touches, but Mei totally can kill Raven off a couple touches, right? Like, Mei could stun Raven off a couple touches, and then he's just dead. So, basically... Now, do I think Raven is bottom 5? No. I don't think he's bottom tier. I don't think he's bottom 5. But what Faulty Defense told me made sense. It made so much sense. Oh, God. And I thought his tier list was honestly pretty good outside of that. Like, I'm not going to lie. They had a lot of opinions I actually felt. Just not that one. Also, if you ever if you ever go to the archive or whatever, go back into the stream and look at when I started playing Kevatok, I kind of went on a big, not tirade, but I went on a pretty long spiel about all the very, very specific things I do not like about this matchup. Oh, here we go. No! Okay, good shit, it's over. Very specific things in this matchup that I do not like. Like, for instance, the fact that Mei can on reaction see a command grab and dolphin, and it doesn't matter which command grab you chose, anti-air or ground, you're going to get counter hit. And if she has 50 meter, that means you died. A very active 2D that catches dash, right? And the Calamity was flexing that earlier. Shit like that. Very specific shit that May has that is... you won't see it unless the May has some matchup knowledge, but once you have matchup knowledge, it gives her a lot of mileage. Oh my god. Oh, look at that right there. My man's is good at that shit. Oh man. And then the other thing I actually didn't mention about 2D earlier is that 2D also low profile. So it goes under, like if I do 5P, it just goes under my 5P and shit. Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh no. Please. Okay. This is it. It's time. One more mix. Oh, he didn't guard cancel. I was really hoping he would. Keep the excitement up. I need the excitement. I need it. I need it more than the meter. I need the excitement way more than the meter. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I was definitely playing for time there. But yeah, that is in a nutshell. Adapt probably has some good reasons too. I know Adapt doesn't like it either and stuff like that. Good old noodle arms. Ow! Oh! Can I do this? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're doing it again. Not real, but we'll take it. Good block. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm out of here! Oh. That beats 5P? You know, I just realized, I just learned something. Alright. I mean, again, God, that wasn't a counter hit. God damn. Now, luckily, I think short dash 2S will still be her 2D, because 2S is disjoint. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully we're both learning something here. I'm gonna get my excitement up. Ow! No, why didn't you hit me? I wanted to be hit. Oh man, my segment's about to go down. Yeah, there it is. Fuck me! Okay. Oh! No, OTG. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Give back permanent excitement. Oh my god. No, that's too busted. I think, so nerf set made sense, you know. That what you just said, I don't. Ball going up in the air on ground, like ground orb going up in there is a good one. What was and 2H getting a hurt box. I think those were good nerfs. What changes did not make sense? 6 speed jump cancel being taken away. Please give it back. Please. That's true. You know what? You're right. Back in the past, in Rev 1, it made sense in context because only command grab built it, right? That shit was so like specific on building it that like if it also fell with time, that shit was just not going to be viable ever. That is true. Oh, that was... Whoa! Oh, boy. Oh, good shot. Oh, nice command grab. Yeah. Actually, wait, was it? Am I wrong? Was it only stance and not command grab? I might be wrong. It might have been that command grab just got the combo when it was raised, but didn't actually increase it. I'm not sure. I didn't, like, again, I did not play Rev 1. I've seen the videos. I started in Rev 2. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Okay. We have to do, when we see the maze doing 2D a lot to stuff our dash, we have to do short dash 2S more. Oh! Oh, I didn't combo. Oh! I love it when 2S is the actually answer to something, because 2S is the button you want to press anyway, right? It's the god tier button. That 2S might be the best button he has. People say it's 5. People think it's 5H, but it's actually 2S. To Kazunoko, yep. The funny thing is, so what I know people who played Raven since Rev 1 would tell me is that every time Arxis changed Raven, they nerfed Kazunoko's playstyle and buffed Zadi's playstyle. Because even before Rev 2.1, this man was trying to preach the great wonders of stance and stance combos. But it didn't matter back then. Fuck it, just do 2DK, 2D, Orb. But as the stances came in, the changes came in, excitement started to matter more and more. Zadi's getting buffed and buffed. Oh my god. Please. Oh. Oh man. Oh, thank god. This isn't gonna, he can back a shot of this. Oh, I didn't. Ah, damn, I didn't have faith. Did he lose the mirror in 2.1? Because I know he always, whenever they play at the same tournament in 2.1, I think Zadi was outplacing him, right? Like when they went to Evo, Zadi was the one that got to 5th place, I think. I don't remember, like, fully, because maybe they did lose some mirror in 2.1, and I don't remember it. But I seem to remember that whenever they both enter the same tournament, Zadi would usually be the better at 2.1. Was that Evo? Wait, 2.1? But then that means Zadi got higher after that, right? Because Zadi was the highest placing Raven at Evo. Unless you mean 2.0. I'm not sure if you maybe mean 2.0. Okay, 2.0, Kazunoko was definitely better. I think they both were doing really well in 2.0, but Kaz was definitely fucking, he was winning. Anyway, oh, please. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank the Lord. The 2S stops that. You want to know what doesn't? Kevatog, if you're listening, you want to know what beats 2S, by the way? H Dolphin. This is something that I believe Espada has researched. But I believe your H Dolphin will actually low crush it. You gotta go or? Oh yeah, you know. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think 2S does have a somewhat low recovery, but if I press 2S to stuff your S Dolphin, it won't be fast enough to block H Dolphin, right? I guess we can just look at the frame data to know. Oh god. Because I'm definitely not 2Sing S Dolphin on reaction, right? I'm definitely doing that shit preemptively. So I guess we can pretend let's pretend that I'm doing 2S like 4 frames, because mine is 9 frames and yours is 4 frames, right? I also want to look at the frame data real quick. Let's pretend we're doing it fast enough to stuff your S Dolphin. Let me look, Raven. It has 4 active frames and 15 recovery frames, right? So it's 19. There's no way, right? 19. So there's no way that there's a 19 frame difference between S Dolphin and H Dolphin, right? It might not be a counter hit because I might be recovering, but if it hits at all, it's like a knockdown, right? Or a wall split. 2S is 15 frames recovery. I was thinking 19 as I was adding the active and recovery frames together, right? I guess worst case scenario for you, assuming I'm trying to hit an S Dolphin, it would be like the last active frame in 15, right? So it could be like 16, I guess, would be the number. So you could, but it's not a 16 frame difference between those startups, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. H Dolphin is kind of slow, so let me look. If I see 16, it's possible. It's to Dolphin horizontal. No. It is an 8 frame difference. Okay, I think you should hit me. It is an 8 frame difference. I definitely think you should hit me. But we can test it. I guess what? We can check round start, I guess. Well, round start I guess isn't the most faithful to how it would happen. Okay. Jump up. Okay, because yeah. So like jump up and do S Dolphin, and I'll try to S2S your S like when your S Dolphin would reach me, I guess. Is that H or S? It looked like H actually. Oh, I might have stuffed H. I guess do it from like here, like. Yeah, let's try it again. Yeah, I can't, because, no, it's too fast. I definitely don't retract. Yeah, see? That got my recovery even. I, like... Yeah, that's just hitting me. I did that super early. That just hit me. I didn't even wait to confirm that you were doing Dolphin, right? Okay, I guess if I'm too close, I'll just hit you at the start of that. Yeah, no, I think you will hit me. But that's if you're out of range, I guess. Alright, that was just way too early. I was not even gonna hit S Dolphin. So yeah, I guess if I'm close enough, I will hit you out of the Dolphin. But if I'm like at this distance, I'm trying to stuff S Dolphin, yeah, you'll hit me. I don't know how valuable it is, I guess, because it's not gonna be a counter hit probably. It is a knockdown though. I did block that one. Whoops, sorry. Oh, am I doing this on reaction? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not reacting to S Dolphin. So that's why I wanted you to jump, because I was trying to envision the timing of the S Dolphin would hit me. I am not reacting to Dolphin though, if it just comes out of the blue. But basically what I'm trying to emulate is at neutral, I will 2S. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it in a block string. That's asking to die. What will happen is at neutral, I will 2S the timing where I think S Dolphin would come out, right? That's when the counter hits S Dolphin. If you H Dolphin with that same timing, it will hit me. Which is why I wanted you to jump, because I can 2S at that timing, right? And envision S Dolphin coming at me. And it was hitting me pretty consistently. Is basically how I'm approaching it. The ultimate test would be for me to set up a dummy and have May jump up and do rotate between S and H Dolphin and counter hit the S while getting hit by the H, right? That would be the ultimate proof. But this is yeah, we can do discard. You wanna call me? Where is this happening? I guess let me know. Cause I think, let me see something also. Just 20. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Bab? This is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
It's. I think oh, you know what it is you know how it was like block. So there's like two types of whiff punishing, right? There's like the whiff punishing where I will guess when you start D2S, and then there's the whiff punishing where it's like I'm reacting in whiff punishing.
Oh, you definitely cannot react, right?
I can't. I think what I tested out was I can't react with H Dolphin and whiff punish.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. I think you have to use H Dolphin the same way I'm using 2S, which is like I'm envisioning you attacking with S Dolphin at a certain timing, and I'll 2S preemptively to catch that, right? And I think that's layer 1, and then layer 2 is you read that I'm going to do that, I guess, or you see that I'm doing that basically, and instead of doing the S Dolphin, you do H Dolphin at that same timing, but without a reaction, basically. Just do it, if that makes
And well, okay, so I feel like most of the interactions like don't 2S. I don't feel like I'm getting hit by 2S that often, unless you feel like that's not true. Like you feel like you're scoring a lot of 2S.
I don't know if you saw all those counter hits that were hitting your 2D and your S Dolphin. Like it was.
But that's more of a product. Yeah, but I'm playing the RPS. Okay, so the way I see it is I need to represent. When I'm throwing out 2D, I'm trying to stop dashing.
Right.
And so.
But that's where so that's where the counter hits are coming, right? Because I know you're trying to check the dash, so I would do a short dash into 2S and get the counter hit. The problem is that Ravens.
Oh, so you're playing around my 2D, is what you're saying?
Yes, and okay. I was landing a lot of counter hits that way. Like kind of right before we stopped.
Yeah.
And it was because I was doing a very short. I know because you're reacting them, which is very good. But I would do a very short dash into 2S. Because Raven can always, there's no minimum distance, right? So that is the part where I think you would need something to represent to beat that, or else there's not going to be any mileage, right? If that's all I'm doing, I guess. I mean, I guess you could just block. It's not an issue.
I guess I do know that I'm losing some of those interactions. I think from my perspective, when I do lose those,
it's not a big
I was
deal.
okay with the damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which was sort of like where I was, because I wasn't. I think the rotation is. The thing is, there's no button. If you're doing that, I'm not sure what the button I do want to press is that makes me feel good
Right.
about checking two things. Because if I throw out a far slash, I feel like it loses. Like the reward I get for checking the 2S isn't great,
Right.
and it loses to like way more. Like if you get the dash in on my like far slash, it's like way worse for me.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, that's like a loss. Like at this point, like I'm willing to take. Unless you demonstrate like better punishing off the 2S.
Right. Does your 5K low crush my 2S?
I don't think so. We can test it.
I will. I guess I can just do round start 2S and we'll see.
Who can wait? Who can whiff cancel 2K into 2P?
Wait, someone could do that?
What Pizu? Wait, what is trying? I can whiff. You're saying? No, I can't. I can't do that. No.
I was like, wait a minute. Maybe Million could do that.
Just broken.
What?
2K has decent lag. My 2K I think has 9 frames of lag, which is why I can't like. It's usually okay, but it's like. I don't know what that gets me against 2S. I think you're. Whoa.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had to.
Oh, were you like alt tabbing?
Yeah, I was alt tabbing so I could see the chat. I didn't realize what's up with you. I didn't realize he was in here. Okay, so I guess I'll jump and do a 2S, and I guess you can try to aim to low pressure. I guess.
You're gonna jump. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Yeah.
Okay.
Trades. Oh, it does not. It looks like it does not. Okay.
Wait, what's 2S startup?
9.
Yeah, mine's 9 too. I just feel like that's better for you.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It is yours 5K
you mean
is not.
If it low crush, it would be okay for me.
Yes,
Is what you're saying.
yes,
Yeah.
because it would just it would just beat it, but it does not, which means it is not good for you. Yeah, okay.
5H. You're
maybe,
saying,
huh?
It might be too slow. We can try. I don't know how active. I don't. It's 2S is pretty disjointed, right? So
Yeah, it's all disjointed. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
That was why I was trying to look for something that could just completely avoid it, like low crush it, because you can't beat it. It's this and this are all disjointed.
Yeah. I feel like it's okay for Raven just to have a good 2S.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of just been eating those interactions at this moment.
Yeah, I think the way you explained it with the risk reward makes sense. I think that definitely makes things more stable, right? You rather just let Raven have the 2S and not really take big risks around trying to beat it, because because
I could just stay and hit and do nothing, and I think I'm like okay too.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Okay.
And whenever you are correct on like the RPS, like around the dash, then you just get a lot more out of it. So that does make sense.
Okay.
5 inching before his poke come out. Okay, so Pazoo, this is probably good for anyone that has issues with Raven, because this is an issue I see everybody has. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people have. Raven's dash doesn't have a dash distance, so I can stop and do 2S whenever. This is all disjoint. So sometimes I feel like even if you do your button early, it doesn't actually beat this. You know what I'm saying? So I think that you have to kind of. This is not you, Kevin. This is not Pazoo. So so sometimes you have to. I think you have to RPS around short dashing the button and the full dash, basically. And you need to think about what you will do when both cases, because they're very different cases. I think they both have similar tells because of his dash startup, but one of them is him invulning through and getting all the way here, and then one of them is not committing, right? Like he's coming and like, nope, I'm not actually going to go all the way, and I'm gonna do this button, which will give me like a counter hit confirm or something, but like not very big. It's not just running on startup. No, it's
You're saying 5H is not disjointed, or the dash is not disjointed on startup?
Or I think, does he mean my 2S? Because 2S.
Oh, 2S is not disjointed.
The first active frame is all disjoint. Like, I guess, are you asking if I okay, 5H for a sec. Can you 5H? Yeah, I also see something. Yeah. Oh, no. I think I just outrange your 5. No, I think this is the problem, right? The problem is this actually outranges May's 5H. There's no hurt box here. That's maybe what. There's no hurt box here. May can't stop this. Not with 5H. This is where people are starting to maybe start getting mad about Raven. This button is brawler. This is why I think this is his best button.
It's like really good Raven button.
Yeah. People get mad about this one, but it's really this one.
Yeah, but I can't even win. Like I guess I can hold. I can hold. Wait, 2S is mid or is it low?
It's mid.
Yeah. So I can like hold 4H, but I'm never gonna win.
Yeah. The only way you can win is so the disjoint disappears on recovery, so you could whiff punish it. Like see if you could catch this. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Oh, it's.
I promise it's there. I promise.
Because your hurtbox is gonna recede too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna. No, you're right. No, I don't think that.
I do throw it in. I do throw in 5H occasionally to catch dash in.
Dash, yeah.
And it's kind of the same guess in mid range.
Right.
It is relatively safe because you're not usually gonna be in 2S range to hit it. You have to dash in 2S.
Right, and then
yeah. But I'm not gonna use if I'm targeting the 2S. I don't think I'm throwing out the 5H.
Right, definitely not.
Yeah.
I think the way you explained it before was pretty good. Yeah, that's would 2H trade favorably?
May? Are you saying May 2H?
No way. I know I could play on this matchup a lot, but there's no way May's 2H is doing it.
I'm not at the point where I'm not I don't know, toxic or ambitious enough. Actually, I do it when I feel like I'm like flexing on people, but I'm not
right.
like I'm usually not counter poking people with 2H on the ground.
I feel like I don't really think May actually has a button that reliably beats 2S, which is fine. It's like again, I was saying, but like,
I think it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. What is May's?
Okay. No, that's not gonna. I don't think that has a chance. If 5H doesn't have a chance, I don't think 2H has a chance.
Let me at least
of
look at
beating
it.
2S.
I'm looking at the hitbox. I was trying to see. It does hit there, but I don't think it's long enough. It is okay, so it's disjointed, and it does hit low enough, but I don't think it's long enough. Is the problem?
Also, like the risk is like garbage.
Yeah. Like,
it's not like 5H where I can recover and block.
Yeah. If that shit doesn't work, you're just sitting there, and I'm like, all right. The opening I needed.
What was I? Yeah.
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I was wondering if you had any other thoughts or ideas for this matchup. I feel pretty comfortable at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're playing it pretty well. It's getting very very uncomfortable for me. So that means you're playing. I think you're playing it pretty well.
I think the breakthroughs I had playing around the knee I've been more comfortable with it.
Right.
The ground game. Yeah, I got the rotations. There is a 2S, but I think in terms of weighing the risks, like I have the right, like I have a strategy that's working right now.
Right.
Yeah.
That does.
I think it's scarier when you. I feel like when you block. I wanted to ask you this. I feel like when you do your pressure strings, like you're conservative, like you always, you heavily favor the scratch into neutral, but because you're not getting anything, because I know that, like I don't feel pressured, to do anything, and the second, like when you start mixing in the resets, I'm like, oh, now you're actually cooking. Like I have to like use my brain.
Right.
Maybe it's still like not risky enough where you feel comfortable. Like if I can react to it, it's just like not good enough mix.
So, I mean, some resets you definitely can't not react to, but so part of it is the risk reward depending on like how much meter you have, because the one thing that scares like the living daylights out of me is if May lets out that 5-frame S Dolphin into RC. That could just end my day. And it scares me away from doing certain resets.
Like
it scares me away from honestly doing anything, right? Because for me to throw, you need to be out of block zone for 5 frames, right? Which means you cannot throw May without risking a Dolphin first. So The other
Yeah, isn't that just Guilty Gear?
that is just Guilty Gear, but the risk reward between our two characters is very skewed. So that is Guilty Gear, and this is why it's just part of the matchup, right? That makes it unfavorable. So I do have. That's why I haven't stopped going for command grabs, right? Even though I know you're demonstrating that Dolphin can destroy me, I still go for it because like.
But that's for grab. I'm talking more about like reglides and like jump cancels and stuff. Like I feel like you should or like
I think
or coming in with like needle RC.
I think part of that. Oh, especially okay. So a few things. So I think part of that is you have to get your reactions to those things up because glide. So glide is a 20. I want to say 24. Let me see. The fastest it can be is 24. Let me see. I don't want to put out a fake number. Yeah, it's 24 because 21 plus 3 frame startup, right? 3 frame jump startup, right? So it's a 24 frame startup overhead, and it's not really. I mean, it does put me in position for like a tick throw mix up if you block it, but I can't land it and go early right away, right? It has to go flat. So it's definitely an overhead that's coming that at fast is going to be 24 frames, which means you can 5P it, you can 6P it, or you can jump away from it. Or you can dolphin it. If you end up blocking it, I'll get a mix-up that might be successful. But the risk-reward there is not in my favor, right? That's like the throws. Same with jump canceling at you. Jump canceling I'm even more afraid of because something you don't do a lot that that some other mates do, like KTP does this to me, is he'll 2H me when I'm just jumping at him like that. And
I still haven't gotten good enough at just like stuffing JS and JD.
Yeah,
I've been like okay without it, but yeah, it is something I gotta get better at.
KTP counter hits my JDs, and when that happens, I'm like, okay, game over, next round.
Yeah, it is. I still dream. I was like, I need to get that at some point, But okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so then you have to play. So then you get to play like without it. But I don't. Yeah, I'm wondering what the answer like. Maybe you stop your pressure and just like GL me like at mid range. I don't know.
Oh, you mean to like throw you out? I mean,
corner, yeah.
I still. So like I said, I'm not saying I'm not going for these mix-ups. I'm saying I'm going for them, and the nature of the matchup is that if I'm like I'm wrong or you guess right or you call out something and it does happen, the reward is higher than I would have gotten for the mix-up I went for. But I'm still going for them. So.
Yeah, I understand.
But that also is why I skew my block strings towards scratch, right? I can't keep going for those mix-ups.
Yeah.
I have to, most of the time, go for the safe option that if I frame trap you, I'll get a counter hit, but you'll probably block it, so we'll probably go back to neutral.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do I would consider if I were you, playing me. I would consider like doing, because you always do like something scratch,
right?
And then we pull back. Like if you're closer, because you do get your glides into me, like do a shorter string and then do a closer range. Yeah, I guess it seems if you think it's like the reward's not there, then I understand. Like I think that's a valid.
But you're saying I should do shorter strings into mix-ups.
Like closer range. Yeah, you can do closer range into threaten like regular throw. Because when Manny gets me, he'll threaten like regular throw.
Right. That's definitely something.
Yeah. Obviously, if you're wrong, like I smoke you, but
right.
Depending on if that's like the appetite type of raven. I understand. I feel like the nature of your raven is you if you play the way you do, then you have to win neutral. Because I guess that's where you feel more comfortable. You feel like that's like a better way to play, and I think I kind of understand. That's how I interpret like your reasoning right now.
Right. No, what you said makes a lot of sense, and I think that's definitely something I do have to evolve with my pressure. It's a bit linear right now, and it definitely kind of loads where the mix happens at kind of the same spot, and the difference is what mix it is. But it's like the fact that it's at the same spot is the problem, right? So, yeah, what you said does make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
and
cool.
I definitely do have to work on that for sure.
Yeah. You might, something to think about. The other thing is like when I feel like we're playing neutral, I feel like I will start to win. Like even if I'm not getting the hits, I can get meter on you, and I've been converting that into better late term conversions.
Oh yeah, for sure. The meteor game.
You feel that way? Okay.
I do feel that way. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That does track. Do you want to keep playing?
Let's play for like a couple more. I don't know if you I don't know where you're at. Like I want to play some of your Faust.
I was okay.
Like,
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I am glad you said that.
Because so we're at this level where I'm comfortable playing your Raven, and then you come on Caliburst and you're like, I'm playing Faust against Kevtog, and I'm like, oh come on, now I need to learn.
Yeah, that was.
Like, I don't know what this character does. I hate these roles.
That was indeed the goal. The goal was I don't like this matchup as Raven. Thank God I can play Faust. That was.
I need to figure it. I feel like it's doable. I don't think the matchup's terrible, but there are some things I need to learn about the matchup, and that's like kind of fun.
Yeah, for sure. Oh no! Oh no, you got it, didn't you? Uh-oh.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know it changes direction.
No, it doesn't. So if I threw it that way, it's going that way, basically. So I threw it on the left side, right? So it's going to be traveling towards the right. If that makes sense.
I didn't pay. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, that makes.
So even though you side swapped, because I threw it when I was on the left, it will always. So the optimal. I mean, one of the best things you can do. I'm not gonna say optimal, but one of the best things you can do is swap sides with me and go to the other side, because the mirrors will be traveling the other way.
It'll be hard. It'll be traveling the opposite direction of where you're going.
Exactly. Oh!
Did you know that happens?
Not exactly, no. So the black hole does pull in all the items, but I've never done super like that when the black hole was literally on me. Now I know. That's pretty good to know. Oh no.
I was like, yeah, because you can just not do that because you just have that awareness. Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow, I was very lucky.
Okay.
Okay. That's probably not a good burst.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it has a maximum height.
Yeah, it does have a height.
Ooh. And by the way, Pazoo, let me tell you, I'm not the Japanese Ravens also feel the same way. It's not just me. Adapt also feel the same way, and many Ravens.
As a May, I like the May Raven match. I was like, oh, this isn't too bad.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, I had to throw.
Yeah, I had a. Oh god.
Yeah, his 2H makes him very tall. Oh. No grabs.
I was trying to yeah, I was trying to like
Overhead kiss?
like hit you and then like run away.
Oh.
Like I didn't have I don't have the like the meteor timing down.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, it does hit in the air.
Oh, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, that's how you died before. Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know. Oh, in the last game, that's what hit me.
Yeah, that's what hit you.
Oh.
I think the gold was a lot of stun too, so you want to be very careful.
Oh, I messed up
the dolphin.
We traded. I traded Dolphin. I think the hit came out, so I had the hit stun. So it's actually I think you're actually plus.
Yeah, probably because mine was definitely a higher attack level, right?
Because it like cancels your. Yeah, even though I'm blocking, my block stun is still bigger than your hit stun.
Yeah.
I don't remember what button you hit me with. So then I lost whatever interaction afterwards.
Right, right. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Oh, God. That does happen to me when the hit animation like messes up the combo.
Right.
I'm like, I need to like pay attention to that more.
It like retracts, right?
Yeah, it also happens on Eno really badly. Like Eno's like hit animation's like really low.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering about that. I kind of wasn't paying attention. I was gonna guess 3, but I ran out of time.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh, I can definitely block this. Also.
Oh, I thought it was gonna cancel out for. Oh shit. Don't have any more meter to.
Yeah. Thought the whale was gonna hit me, or?
I thought it was like gonna cancel. I don't know. I was like cancel. Will it cancel any projectiles out?
Oh yeah, it's weird. I feel like whale isn't a real projectile because you have to have V block in the air, right? So something's weird about it. I guess now there are moves that only work on strikes but not projectiles that also work on supers, is my question. Does Axel's counter work on supers? Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't. It's like bad.
Oh.
I like watching like Leo's counter. I'm like, why does Leo get all this? Like watching Axel.
Oh, whale. I guess whale would be the tell because I think strikes on Leo's counter act a certain way when they're striking instead of projectiles. Oh, I didn't mean to do the JS there. I didn't know I was on that side. Oh, okay.
Oh, you still get in the way because I got the back.
Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, I should have just blocked. Oh, wow! Nice smash.
That's fine. It's like I have to be pickier with my hit confirms in this matchup.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's not a good knockdown. Oh, actually,
Oh, I didn't get my FD.
Oh, did you mash throw?
No, I thought the FD. But I think I got the Kara. You know, if you don't FD perfectly, you Kara cancel FD.
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that beat my 2H though.
Oh. Oh, tech in.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was like, this. It was like low enough. I was like, I'll get a very low JD with some invul.
I blame Vortex.
Oh, the black hole definitely was the cause. That was completely why I went with it.
It made it attractive.
Yeah. Black hole turns like a lot of things into actually a pretty low air normal.
Oh, nobody came out.
Oh.
Come back, Dolphin. Okay, not worried. Mini bow slaughter. What is the deal? There's still another one.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that would have dropped. That's funny. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, good block. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Time to learn frame data for big bows.
Oh wow, that wasn't a punish? No.
Yeah, I thought I'd be minus because like Insignia's like minus. Oh no, no! You're hurt box. I need to lab something else now. That has not happened to me. I have not seen that interaction. That was FDing. Alright. You're good.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh wow, that beats my r/clean.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow. Okay. You didn't die? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, she has no health.
I thought I could like frame zero you off the at the teleport.
Oh.
It's just like I need to be in the corner, I guess.
Yeah.
The camera does not quite do what I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
Brother, this May has been mashing the air dash button. Faust 2K will fix the problem.
Oh, I see. I gotta press more 2K. Right.
If only life were that easy.
Ain't no way. It's not air dash button actually. Yeah, I think I do probably have to do 2K more though. It's I guess one problem I do have with air dashers when I'm in the corner is 6P takes you out of the corner sometimes, right? And then they go behind you. So that's the one thing that 2K and 2S are nice for, that they don't move Faust out of the corner.
I don't know.
So I do gotta press 2K more.
I thought it did any time. Oh.
Oh!
Oh, I missed the jump.
Oh no, okay. Gotta time it better though. Oh man.
Too mobile. Oh, that was Cali burst. And I was just being too fancy off the tech. That's fine. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, it does hit in the air.
Yeah!
I didn't know that. Because I've never gotten hit by it.
Oh man.
That's bad.
Oh, that beat my 2K though. That did beat my 2K. I think it has to be space. The weird part about it is that it has his 2K. His leg is long, right? So you have to space it so that the disc joint is touching them and not the rest of his leg. Cause it's like, I think it's like his foot and like his shin is disc joint, and then the rest of it is hurt box, right? So it can beat out stuff pretty well, but you have to space it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna play till like 8.
Okay.
It's like.
So if I just do that. That was good to confirm. Ooh.
I didn't have a lot of confidence. I was like, oh, okay. I need a better match. Pool is fast. Holy cow.
Oh, whoa, okay. I don't know 2K's answer,
Yo,
actually.
breakthrough.
Well, I guess it is the answer because you didn't get the combo me off of it. But I didn't like that I traded, I'll say that much. Damn.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Oh. This is bad.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I think that trade. Oh, no, I didn't. Your JS.
I got it. Woo!
Your JS does so much damage. That trade actually, because I had more life before the trade. I think also it might be because May has guts and Faust does not have guts. So I probably took more damage from that also. Oh.
Oh, was that oil?
There was a bomb.
Oh, it was just straight up bomb.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just want to punish that. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I think actually, probably have to go for the more traditional anti-airs, like trying to like crouch under May and air throw from behind, maybe. Or try to go more for air to airs, because Faust does have pretty good air to airs with JH.
Oh, that goes farther than I think.
It actually, so if I do a little, if I could do like a little micro dash at the end of it, like buffer a dash into it, and then we'll reach full screen.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful about that. Oh, get up.
Oh, that's tricky. Man. I did not see that coming. Alright, one more.
Okay.
Need to eat.
Same, actually. It's been a while. Oh, thanks for the follow, King. King 00090. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. Oh.
Oof. I didn't know you can cross up. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no.
Oh, that lost. All right, guess I needed to S Dolphin.
Yeah, S-Dolphin I think would have gotten it.
What? Wanted he didn't come out. It's fine.
Oh no, my FTC. Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Oh wow, that helped you.
That's fine.
The overhead from full screen.
Well, because it's the pull.
The pull, no, absolutely, absolutely.
The pull.
Yeah, the pull changes the whole game. GG's. Yeah, I definitely like. My Faust still has a bit to go, but this is, I guess, one of those matchups where I do feel like it feels better for me with Faust than with Raven. Even though I still feel like sometimes there are occasionally times where I'm nervous about switching to a character that I have less time on. But Mei is like one of the few matchups where I'm able to like will myself to be like, no. I actually just feel better on Faust, so I'm just gonna do it against someone who's like giving me a lot of trouble, basically.
Like, yeah, I was wondering what your thinking was, like when you choose to change and when you don't.
Right. So the goal honestly is to do that with more matchups. Answer is kind of on the table for that. I've been thinking about doing it for Chip and Jam, even though Jam is not great for Faust either, I think, but I think it's better than it is for Raven. What else? Eno. Oh, I have been playing Faust and tournament against some Enos. Darth Yeezus, gives my Raven a lot of trouble, so sometimes I go Faust against him.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I already said May. Oh, I mean, have you seen me play Faust against Adapt already?
No, I haven't seen that.
I've played Faust against him a lot. I like that matchup as Faust. I don't mind the mirror. I've played the mirror against him, of course, but
I think you do pretty good in the mirror.
Yeah,
but I watched you play the dude Manny, and I thought that was fine.
Oh, at the treehouse thing?
No, just like in lobby.
Oh, right. I mean, I don't have a problem with the mirror, and obviously it's even. And the thing about the mirror is that it forces Raven to play the way I want to play, which is you have to like.
I think that's true. Yeah, I could see that.
But I think Faust has a pretty good matchup against him too. So I've, at least in the past year, I might have played more Faust against Richard than Raven. I'm not sure. But they all went pretty well as well. Also, what's his face? Leo. I am really thinking about playing Faust against Leo and Slayer.
Really?
Also, yeah. Those.
I thought it'll be okay. Like Raven Leo.
It
seems okay. Yeah.
I do not. Have you seen my sense?
Is it just Tom Tom or like other Leos?
It's not just Tom Tom. Tom Tom is probably the Leo who does the best against me. I usually beat the other Leos I play. Like I beat Riven. I beat. Why have I done this? But Lord Byron has beaten me twice. There are some other Leos in there, but basically, I have a worse opinion on that matchup than other Ravens. I think it's like evenish, which is not bad, but it's not good either. So that's my opinion on that. Whereas, I mean, I played Tom Tom with Faust at the last Rev Tuesday and I beat him. And that's with my Faust not having as much experience as my Raven, right? So it feels like that's just a good Faust matchup as opposed to an even Raven matchup, right?
Interesting. Yeah. Maybe I'll see like if that's on stream or whatever you're in a lobby. I'll see how that plays out.
Yeah. It definitely was not. We played off stream. I don't think I got on stream that Rev Tuesday, so it is lost the time. And I think I played too much for it to be in my setup anymore. But
oh sure,
the record is it's basically that Rev Tuesday that has I got 5th and that has Faust in the top 8. You can see like if you look at the bracket for that, yeah, it's there. But Slayer is a potential because Slayer is a bad Raven matchup. That matchup is interesting because there's like a difference between Japanese and like non-Japanese Ravens, because the Japanese Ravens think that matchup is awful. They rate that matchup as like one of the worst. But in the West, it's seen more as like possibly Raven favored and shit. But I think we're slowly starting to move over towards the Japanese side on that one. Slowly. But I'm the first to go over. I already said the answer, right?
You did, yep.
So that's like about like, I don't know, it's like kind of half and half spread. Oh, pot. You wouldn't, okay, so nobody knows, I was going over all these matchups earlier, but without mentioning Faust. But no one would think at first that pot is hard for Raven.
I could see it, because just like, I feel like, especially the way you play Raven, like damage is just a problem.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, damage is a problem, and pot is like kind of sticky when he gets in. The way Raven escapes situations is not as effective against pot. Also, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's harder for Raven to deal with armor.
Yeah, kind of. If you use I think that one's not too bad, because if you use like stuff like, if you use like the right Gatlings, or you use like Needlewire C Glide, or even just Glide, it actually isn't that. It's usually kind of easy to beat it.
Okay.
But however, one really good point where he can use armor against Raven is when he does Hammerfall against Scratch, right? Like if he IBs 2H, does Hammerfall against Scratch or something like that, then it gets really bad. Because you can't Gatling Scratch, obviously, right? So
right, because it's the special.
Yeah, so then you just get hit. So funnily enough, even after all this, I actually have a better opinion on that one than most Ravens, because I think most Ravens say it's like probably pot favorite now. I think it's evenish, or possibly still Raven, slightly Raven favorite, because I think as annoying as it is, I think Raven still keeps him out pretty well. Orb, I think, is a menace for pot. But
interesting.
Yeah, but I think I have a better opinion on it than most. But my opinion as well has been falling, so we'll see how long that lasts. But Faust, I think, probably just does better in that matchup, right? Coom, oh man, more characters just keep coming. Coom is another one.
Yeah, it seems like you have a lot of issues with matchups.
Yeah, well, so it's all these matchups, all these characters I've mentioned are all listed as like bad by Japanese Ravens, and Japanese Ravens are like way better than us. Like you look at Zadi, Mabo. There's another one, I forgot his tag, who's like recently been winning stuff or doing really well over there. And they all put out matchup charts, and all those characters I said, all those characters are listed as bad, except for Leo. I'm alone on Leo.
Okay.
And I understand that, but everything else I mentioned was not good apparently. Coom is one of them, and I see why. A lot of these characters are like characters also that stun Raven pretty fast, because his stun resistance is very low. So it's like you press a button and he shinkens it because of the invuln, and then you get stunned, and then that round is gone. Neutral is fine. Neutral is fine. Like doing Oki against Coom is fine, but it's like occasionally you press a button and Coom does like Shinken, and you just get absolutely like blown up. Like it's a very volatile matchup, and because of the way Raven doesn't do a lot of damage at first quickly, he kind of risks running into that situation a lot. Right?
Yeah.
So there's that. So Faust could come into play for that one too. I've been trying to play Faust a lot against Joy until I practice it. But yeah, it's still a work in progress. So in tournament, it's honestly really just happened for Mei, Raven, and Ino. Except for those at the end, yeah, and Leo. Except for those tournaments where I decided to go all Faust to force him to practice. Because at the end of the day, you still have to be able to play every matchup with any character you decide to play, right? So you never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the reason is because like if you play against someone you've never seen before, you don't know what character they're gonna play.
Oh, if they do double blind, you're right.
Yeah. Also, they might counterpick you because I've been counterpicked before.
Ooh, against your Faust? Your Faust has been counterpicked?
My Faust has been counterpicked, yes.
What do they counterpick with?
Let me think. So, Yeezus, I think, tried to play Kai against me.
Okay.
Zed Chama was a Jacko, and he also switched to Kai. And I'll tell you right now, that one is interesting because I don't... Dot Nova also has that matchup listed as pretty good for Jacko.
I think, yeah, I would think that's a decent matchup for Jacko.
It is. But, sometimes you're not confident, So yeah. They switched to Kai. So there was that one. I can't remember. I don't think anyone else has switched, like counterpicked me. But those two definitely did happen. Yeah. Well, in any case, it was fun. We gotta play more. We gotta play both those matchups more.
All right, yeah. Thanks for the chat and thanks for the matches.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. You have a good night.
Yep. See ya.
Peace. All right, and for the rest of you guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching. It was fun. A lot of conversation today. A lot of learning about matchups. I definitely learned some things playing Kevitog. Because Kevitog is very analytical when he approaches like these matchups. So it brings in a very nice perspective a lot of the time. A perspective I vibe with because I feel like we're both like kind of conservative with our character compared to a lot of the player base. And we like to see a lot of things at risk reward. So it's very easy, I feel like, for us to understand each other. But in any case, I am going to head out. You all have a good one. Thanks for watching. Peace out.